Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Move this over here. I don't have enough screen space, dude. Can you still see this if it's gone? Nope. Hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? Oh, Nightbot finally decided to join us. Thank you, Nightbot. Very... okay, that's... excessive. Are you gonna do it again? Okay, nope, we're good now. It probably just responded to my command that I tried to test. Hi, everybody! We're gonna be doing some chill data entry stream. We got some chill lo-fi in the background. I made sure that we're not gonna get any problems with it. We're just vibing. Today is a vibe day. Except for, I wish I could make this not always on top. That would be wonderful. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We've made some good progress over the last... since the last stream. Rocket and I have been working hard. And today's stream is just gonna be really chill. We're just gonna be putting in the shop information for the Queen's Boutique dresses. Pop and lock. Okay. Nope, I can't turn always on top off. That's fine. You may notice this cute little thing on the bottom here. It reacts every time I type or click or do anything. It's just a little game to keep you guys entertained while I do boring stuff. Nothing too exciting. Dude, I need a third monitor. This is kind of insane. Everything's showing up properly on my screen. I can't tell because I can't see. Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. Dude, the Queen's Boutique was both a good thing and a bad thing in my opinion, and now that blocks my chat. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that, this is gonna go over here. And this is gonna go here. And it's gonna go right there. Okay. I think I got my setup. It's so crazy because you guys can only see 2 of my windows. I made the stream layout all nice. I actually literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 windows open on my 2 monitors right now. So I'm like trying to rearrange them so I can see everything. I got the stream on while playing Genshin. Hell yeah. I've been playing the hell out of Neverness to Everness lately. Great game, very fun. So, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna go from top to bottom here. I'm gonna fill everything out. And then we can decide later what's gonna stay in, what's gonna rotate, stuff like that. We're just gonna start by just shoving everything in there and going from there. So let's do 101. This is gonna be sheet crimson. And I need a calculator. I have a calculator. Open it on the desktop. Where's my calculator? Oh, calculator, come here. I know you're in this box. Calculator, I know you're here. I just put you here. I can't taste. Come on. Calculator. The dream is the calm to the chaotic abyss. Ah, I remember the abyss. I used to play Genshin a lot, and I don't anymore. I'm still trying to decide. I think I'm gonna do the old pricing. Which would make these... 15. And then... this has top, bottom... shoes, and it would be... okay, it's 80. Will make 80. And then She Crimson is 47. New pricing since inflation has hit Pixie Hollow. Dude, true. Crimson Ground bottom 1403. Heels 3785. Oh, it's just one. And then let me make sure that it still works. Fog. Why was that more expensive? That's less expensive than this one was. That's so interesting. You guys want to see me buy it? Also, yeah, the little cat at the bottom. It's a game on Steam. It's called Tap Tap Loot, and it basically is like a little productivity. How are diamonds acquired in this version? Right now, I just give them to myself for testing. There are multiple ways. One of them is the trade ingredients thing. You can trade acorns for diamonds. Or like anything for diamonds. So you can get them that way. And then we're probably gonna have like secret codes and stuff. But as far as what this looks like this is probably like one rose petal is 8. Like, I don't know where the values for this are. I would have to go see if I could find where the values for these are. It's like 1 ivy for 10 is kind of excessive. But anyway, back to this, and I gotta bring this up again. Oh no, my thing is doing that thing! I know that's very helpful for everyone in chat. The thing is doing the thing. Oh. Nah, so when I have like a bunch of windows open, sometimes, because I have Windows 11, gag, sometimes my start menu bar will just go behind all of my windows and then I can't actually get to it. Okay, Nightbot, you're very eager. Let me make Nightbot not so eager. Let's change this to like 15 minutes. Windows 11 gag. No, I know. As someone who like, I'm legitimately, I got my bachelor's in software engineering, and I was certified. I was a certified IT for Windows 10, and then Windows 11 came out, and I bought a new computer. My desktop at about the same time as Windows 11 came out, and so it came with Windows 11. And I haven't had as many problems as a lot of people have, but oh man. I could successfully join the crew that's like Windows 11 gag. Oops. Dum-bum. Also, chat, we should upgrade our cat. Our cat has been upgraded. Stronger kitty. Just blend. And what are these names? The headpiece, top, skirt, slippers. So no belt. And then we're gonna look for wrist. Okay, here's a fun fact. Do you guys want to know a fun fact? So, Pixie Hollow, the way that it worked is that every thing had an ID range, right? So you can see, for example, belt, right? Belt starts at 600, I believe. Or no, it starts at 500. And each thing gets 500 slots, okay? So for example, a really easy way of seeing this is hairbacks. So for example, the hair fronts and hairbacks. So hair fronts are from 5,000 to 5,500, and then, or to 5,499, right? And then the hair backs are from 5,500 to 6,000, right? So each type of thing gets a slot, gets 500 slots allotted to it. The funniest thing is that they actually ran out of slots for shirts and had to wrap around. So you'll notice like the newer outfits towards the end of the game, the shirts are in the 1, 2, 3, let's see, 1 million? 1,000,001, 1,000,002. Like, they ran out of the 1 to 500. So there's more than 500 shirts in the game. And I just think that's the funniest thing. Ruby skirt. 16. Headpiece. Wear all 500 shirts challenge. True. And shit. Alright, and then this one was 105, so 105 is not going to divide evenly by 4. So 26 is 104, so 26, 26, 26, and 27. Yeah, the way that this works is the outfit, it just sums all of the gold costs. So technically I could set them all to 0 except for one set to 105, and that would technically work too. I guess I could do that actually. That probably would be smarter. Does this work actually? Let me double check that this works actually. It does. Okay, I should just do that. That's probably smarter than having to do math. That's probably smarter than having to do math. Yes. Let's do that instead. Let's do that instead. Put calculus in Pixie Hollow. You want to know what's so funny is not calculus, but I have had to do trig while working on this game. And then this one is 75. Why is this one cheaper than the other one? That's so whack. I don't question the Pixie Hollow Overlord. Nar, not math coming back to haunt, right? Dude. Oops. I need to update this or this is gonna throw a fit. Running away from stream. Yeah. Everybody run. Math. Math was one of those things that I was always like kind of really good at, but that doesn't mean that I liked doing it, if that makes sense. Although the one thing that I am terrible at to this day, logarithms, don't know how those work. That was the only math test that I completely failed in high school, fun fact. It was freaking logarithms. Because I did not understand how those worked at all. Math exited my brain after graduation. Yeah, I feel that. Just like, boop, gone. Oh. Pet peeves. Oh, and it looks like skirts rolled over as well. That's really funny. Is the audio and everything good, chat? Like, nothing's too quiet, nothing's too loud? Good, 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 good. This is the shirt. One airplane flying out of my speaker. Dude, okay, last stream, apparently I had the audio like way too loud and people didn't tell me until later, so I was like blasting people's eardrums out for the first like part of the stream. It was kind of funny. Okay, so this dress, the flowing floral gown, was actually released. I just realized this freaking thing is still freaking crack. Okay, there we go. Give me back more data entry. So this dress, the flowing floral gown, actually was released during closing, so it doesn't have an original price. It only has its severely discounted price of 20 diamonds. So we're gonna do a little thing that we like to call guesstimate. I'm gonna make this Mm. Let's do 120. Or 130. Let's do 130. And then... new collection. This one. XML. The hell is my shop panel? Shop panel. Yeah, there's a collection in here that's just called for QA testing. Hello, welcome in. I'm curious if this does what I think it's going to do. I'm just gonna shove one of these in here. Let's see. EN. Yes, it is going to do what I thought it was going to do. Okay. Please hold. My boyfriend asked me to send him a picture of something. Back to streaming. Okay, this one's going to be 7. Gonna be L like F. band. Do not worry about doing late. We are just doing chill data entry. Grab your tea or other cozy beverage and a blanket or something and just vibe. This is a chill stream. I'm excited to get this game out to you guys, honestly. So excited. Like, you don't understand how much I want this stupid test server to be out. I want to be like, here guys, be able to play the game again and laugh and have a good time. And then the actual servers over here like, yes, but I will still crash and destroy all of your dreams. That's what I am looking forward to, is the very first day where I'm still trying to iron out all the crash bugs when somebody inevitably does something that I didn't think they would do. And the game just keels over, dies. Because currently right now, if somebody crashes if somebody sends something to the back end that it's not like prepared for, it will literally just kick everybody out. I can't wait for somebody to just be trying to play like Bubble Bounce or something and just consistently keep getting disconnected. That's what test servers are for, though. Yeah, the first couple days are gonna be great, and then we should stable out a bit. Rocket has told me that during the test server we shouldn't have to nuke the databases, because if there's anything that needs to be updated or added or removed or anything like that, he taught me how to do batch updates in Mongo, because I've never done that before. So we shouldn't have to do any database resets during the test server. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's see, perfect P. Or top. Skirt. Shoes, and this one was 100. Nope, I spelled that wrong. Only one U. Oh no, they spelled that wrong. I was right the first time. There is two U's. Skirt. Shirt. Item. See guys, isn't this fun? This is what I have to sit and do for every single shot. Luckily I have one of the other team members are helping me do this. We have quite a number of the shops done. But the Queen's Boutique was different because it only has outfits, it doesn't have individual items. So, I'm the one that ended up doing this one. I could have asked them to do it, but I was like, might as well just make a cozy stream out of it. I got Silly Sweets working, for the most part. Some of them still don't work. I have to finish up some of them, but they successfully removed them from you after about a minute, so I'm very happy with that. Criterific. What's the skirt? Top. Heels. Pants. Have you guys worked on the pets at all? Okay, so the funny thing about the pets is I could technically completely implement the pets except for the fact that they require housing. So the pets are kind of on hold until housing gets finished, and housing is kind of on hold until Rocket figures out how that works, because that is some voodoo magic server stuff, because essentially the way that the game works, and you don't know this from the front end at all, or like as a user, but the way that the game works is, so you know how, let me switch the scenes really quickly. So, you know how there's this the change server button, and normally there's a bunch of servers and you can pick which one you want to go in, right? So each one of these servers in the back end is called a realm, okay? And so depending on where you're at, the server sends different notifications and stuff to you, right? Houses, each individual house is its own realm. So basically when you go to your house, it creates an entirely new realm, and you own that realm. You're the owner of that realm. And then that's what allows you to place furniture and do stuff like that. So the backend has to be able to dynamically create these realms, assign you to be the owner of them, and then allow other people to come to them too. So it's a bit more involved than you would think, but and then it has to be able to like spawn the items, save their positioning and where they're at, what their scale is. All of this has to be done in like the database. So it's a bit involved. But the thing is, it's like if I implemented pets without the house, right? You don't have the games that you need to keep the pets healthy. And if you hit dismiss pet, your pet will just be gone. You won't be able to go get it. So I'm kind of waiting until housing is implemented before I implement the pets. But otherwise, I don't think they're gonna be that hard to implement. So, fun fact. Do you want to know a really fun fact? Club Penguin is actually written in ActionScript 2, and Pixie Hollow is written in ActionScript 3. So that's why you see a lot more like Club Penguin private servers and stuff, because ActionScript 2 is really well known. Ruffle, the Flash emulator, can basically completely like emulate it entirely. Whereas ActionScript 3 is in its infancy of emulation as far as the Ruffle emulator, which is why Pixie Hollow doesn't work with the Ruffle emulator. So it's a bit different. But if you've ever used JavaScript before, ActionScript is just JavaScript in a trench coat. So the formatting looks really similar to if you took JavaScript and added types to it, and like function syntax more like Java, kind of like more of a C type language. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. So it's basically like JavaScript in a trench coat. Yeah, it's dressed up JavaScript essentially. So because I've worked in JavaScript a lot, I'm able to look at the code and be like, okay, I can understand what this is doing. It's just a little bit different. Let me refresh this. Let me save that and let me refresh this. There we go. And these buttons work? Yes. Nice! Oh, I didn't realize if you hovered over them it told you what they were. I didn't know you could do that. I played this game until it closed, and I had no idea you could do that. That's funny. I mean, I suppose I also had no idea that that cupcake minigame exists. Oh, man. Okay, let's go back to... data. Can we upgrade our cat? It gives us extra health. That might be better. Not sure. Yeah, it's hard because the Queen's Boutique dresses, you could only buy them with real money currency. So it kind of locked a lot of people out of them, which sucked because they were so pretty, but they were probably paid because they were probably really expensive to pay the artists for them. I don't know, maybe. I hope the artist got paid very well. I would be really sad if the artists didn't get paid very well. I can spell, I promise. Oops. It does kind of look like Peter Pan's hat, doesn't it? I think it's a little lily pad. I also paid for a membership. My mom and I shared an account because we started in 2009, so we had one of the ones that had 3 fairies on it. So she had a fairy and I had a fairy, and so we both had membership because membership was account wide. You know, I do enjoy streaming with my little avatar because at least now it's not a waste of money. I bought it because I wanted to start streaming, and I never ended up doing it on my actual channel. But now it gets some use, and I'm happy about that. I hated certain minigames, and I still to this day hate them. Like, for example, one of my least favorite minigames is Water Web, because that makes my brain hurt. There is an airplane. What am I doing? Oh, right. It's like some games are gonna be like, every game is gonna be someone's favorite, right? Waterweb I had a really hard time with. 2 for T also because I have really bad short-term memory, and so I can never remember where the cards are. Paddle Pickup, that was one of my mom's favorite games, and I had a really hard time with that one as well. That and the freaking pachinko, what is it, Pinecone Pop? That was my mom's absolute favorite game, and I was just like, this is so boring. My little ADHD brain could not. Snowflake Sweep? That was another one that I never really, like, played a ton. But I don't remember, like, hating it. I just never really got into it. Okay, this is gonna be a really weird question. I don't stream on YouTube. Like, Twitch was my main streaming platform before Pixie Hollow Rewritten. What are the little hearts that keep showing up on my chat? Is that like a button that you can push that like sends me little hearts? I asked that question and more little hearts just start popping. Is that like a little reaction? Oh, that's so cute. It's a button that says heart, a lot like the one on Instagram, TikTok. Oh, that's so cute. That is adorable. 14. Perfect. Poinsettia. I spelled that wrong. Poinsettia. No, I didn't. Top. Skirt. Slippers. Headpiece. I grabbed the wrong one. Yes, I did. Oops. One more. Yellow. It's my stupid feet. Oops. Oops. Dude, I promise I can spell sometimes. Sober. R-E-I-N. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crown necklace. Is that what it is? Yes. And then... what is the hand item called? Bracelet? Wrist item. That's weird. There's 2 of these. We're gonna use the one that's with the outfit. I don't know why there's 2 of them. Top. necklace. And then I'm gonna see if that worked. Invalid syntax. Perhaps you forgot a comma. Where did I forget a comma? Oh, right there. Oops. I love how sassy some of the compilers for coders, or like interpreters for code, it's like, you messed up. Good job. Nice, that looks like it worked. Well, that looked like it worked. You think I'd do gameplay streams when the test server is out? Oh, absolutely. That would be so fun. Do like little events where like you could join a server and like play with me. I think that'd be super fun. Dude, I'm so happy that this freaking inventory system is working. 'Cause now all my stuff is here. And I have 2 of these, but that's okay. Oops, that's not what to turn off. Yeah. Oops. Professional streamer. Ugh. Back to data entry! Yay! Gosh, I hate this part. My ADHD is so impatient that it's just like, this is so boring to me. The only way that I'm still doing this is because I'm streaming and I'm like interacting with chat. Otherwise, I would be like so bored right now. We're here for moral support. I appreciate the moral support. You don't understand. And necklace and wrist item are gone. This should be way more expensive. Yeah, 160. This is 85. You guys are so sweet. I literally could not ask for, like, better people. You guys are, like, the absolute sweetest. And your enthusiasm makes me want to work on this more. You give me motivation. That's what the kids call it. 2307. See, chat, I would consider this dress orange, but it's listed under the yellow collection, So, you know... No. No. Chat, okay. I'm gonna put this on screen. I'm gonna put this on screen. Hang on. Please hold. Okay. Look at this, okay? I want you to just look at this, okay? Just take a peek, okay? This one, I can agree. This one, I can argue it's yellow, right? This is not yellow. This is not yellow. This is orange. This one, yellow. This one is looks black and blue to me. It looks orange, but it's in the freaking yellows. Like this one's yellow. This one's yellow. This one's yellow. This one's orange. This one's yellow. This one's yellow. This one's orange. I'm sorry, Pixie Yellow. That one's orange. You can't convince me. Like, and these are like, okay, I can argue like this one's a deep orangey red. This one's red. This one's orange. This one's yellow. Like, obviously I can move them around, but I just find this extremely hilarious. Orange isn't angry or yellow. That's true. Hi. It's just, okay. If you look at this color, because this one is classified as an orange, right? If you look at this one, and then if I scroll down to this one, they're like the same color. It's half yellow on its mom's side. Yeah, I'm probably just being extremely pedantic, but it's... My boyfriend and I got into an argument about the color of the cosmic red PlayStation controller. Because clearly it says it's cosmic red, but it's really more like a raspberry pink. But you know, it's just funny. I needed that window. Can you come back, please? And then I hide it from stream. There we go. I'm like, I need this window. That's where, that's where my names are coming from. It is absolutely pink, right? That's what I was like, and he's like, no, it's red. I'm like, it's called cosmic red. I'm like, it's pink, bro. I'm like, that's definitely pink, bro. Gilded glamour. Can I spell, please? That would be fantastic. If I could spell. top. Heels. Bottom. And headpiece. And now this is called Bilded landlord. Can we ask questions or will it be too distracting? Go ahead, ask away. Do not ever feel bad to ask questions. I am literally just looking at one window and copying numbers from one window to a second window. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. My boyfriend just texted me our emergency keyword, and I need to go make sure he's okay. Oh, my boyfriend is so smart. Bresky had alcohol with his ADHD meds, and now he is not good. He's in a different area, so I can't do anything about it, but... Did I finish this? Flutter top, golden flutter skirt, flutter boots. No, I didn't. Okay, let me look at the chat really quick. Still have the same account. Okay, so accounts were server-side. Those are not saved. We do not have access to that data. As far as you might be asking if, like, your accounts are gonna transfer from the test server to, like, Sunshine or Rewritten, the answer is yes. Basically, once the test server is finished and we have, like, we're ready to split off, where Sunshine will keep... Basically, Sunshine's gonna be frozen in time. It's just gonna be, like, closing the game kind of a thing. Like, that period at that time. They're not gonna do anything different. I don't even think they're gonna have events. Not entirely certain. Don't quote me on that. Rewritten's gonna branch off from them. We're gonna do stuff like events. Probably in the future we'll have some sort of custom content. And basically what we're going to do is we're just going to duplicate the database. Rocket's going to attach the database to his side. I'm going to attach the database to my side. So no matter where you go, you're still going to have the data from the test server, if that makes sense. Did you play the game till it's closing? You must have a better memory of it. What do you think the next phase of Tracy Hollow would be if it didn't close? Or was the game drying up before closing? It was extremely sudden. And you could see that from the way that they just started, like, dumping content in the last couple weeks. Because it was like they had like Queen's Boutique dresses that were scheduled to come out. I mean, it caught everybody off guard because, like, we were right in the middle of, like, Camp Pixie Dust and everything like that. And it was like, Camp Pixie Dust. Yeah, you know, we're going to go into winter and everything. And then they were like, oh yeah, the game's closing. And everybody was super caught off guard. Like, there are definitely things in the code that I could tell that people were working on that just got abandoned because like there was this mermaid treasure game where it almost kind of looks like there was a grid and then you, like, kind of like Battleship, you were trying to guess where the treasure was, but that never got finished other than, like, placeholder artwork. The game seems to operate, kind of, but I haven't really tried to fully implement it. With the DS games and everything, we are going to try and re-implement those, but I don't know when that's gonna be. What are some custom content ideas if we decide to implement them? I know there's a huge talk about potentially adding winter fairies, frost fairies. Code for them is actually in the game. So I think they might have been already planning on doing it. Along with art talent fairies also have a talent slot in the game that were never used. The only problem with adding new talents is how you're gonna get around the creative fairy. Because I would say the creative fairy is probably one of the hardest things for us to edit. DS games, what do you mean? So there were 3 Nintendo DS games. There was Tinkerbell, Tinkerbell and the Lost Treasure, and Tinkerbell and the Great Fairy Rescue. And specifically, I know Tinkerbell had one, and I think Tinkerbell and the Lost Treasure also had a connection to the online Pixie Hollow games. I'm not sure about the third one. I don't remember playing that one, but I know I have it. Is there a connection? Yeah, so like I know for Tinkerbell and the Lost Treasure was the one I played religiously. You could make your own fairy and then like go through like a quest line in the DS game, and then you could transfer your fairy over to the game. What if we could switch towns in a shop? There's actually code for changing your name. So, and talent is literally just a thing in the database. That honestly wouldn't be a terrible idea to try and implement. That's actually a really good idea. I might write that down. Because, yeah, I do know that there's a name changer that is fully implemented. It just was never turned on. But that's fully there in the game's code. They just straight up have one where you can just change your name. It was really interesting, though, because, I was looking for stuff on, like, the spa, like Prism's Pixie Spa and stuff. And I didn't realize how controversial the spa was at the time. Like, it was so controversial. It caught me off guard. There was so many people that were like, this is stupid. Like, why would they do this? This just, like, ruins the entirety of, like, having a fairy and it being unique if you can just change it. And I was like, uh-huh. You would prefer if you could only, like, set your fairy one time and then you can never, like, edit it later. That's like what they were going after, was like, oh, you shouldn't be able to edit it because they're unique and they shouldn't be able to be changed. And it was like, huh? So I can only imagine what would happen if the name changer came out. No, it was so weird. People were so mad. And I, looking back at like the forum posts, and I was like, huh? What? It was so weird. That's why I would kind of worried about like the quote-unquote like the purists, right? When I'm talking about custom content, I'm like, there's always gonna be some people that if we add custom content, they're gonna be like, raised fist. But like, that's what Sunshine's for. Like, you don't want custom content, go play Sunshine, right? Or Sunrise. Bum, bum. Amazing what you find when trying to rebuild a game. Yeah, right? At this point, we just want access to the game, yeah. Yeah, so, Art Talent and Frost Talent, I know I found, some stuff for Frost Talent that points towards it being a playable talent. The Art Talent, I believe, specifically came from the fact that they had Bess as a character that could come visit. And she came like once or twice, I think. And so when she came, it would show that she was an art talent, and I believe that's what that data entry is for. But as far as like player characters and everything like that, if you gave, like, hang on. I wonder if this would work. Where's compass? Compass. And then if I come... let me uncrop this really fast. Talent. ID? Frost, I believe it was called. Yeah, so we have talent 1 animal, talent 2 garden, talent 3 light, talent 4 water, talent 5 tinker, talent 6 storytelling, talent 7 ministry secret, talent 8 fast flying, talent 9 painting, talent 10 queen, talent 11 dustkeeper, talent 12 baking, talent 13 frost. So what happens? Now the game might just crash, I don't know. But what happens if I take Layla and I click on avatar and I change talent? Where's talent? Talent. What happens if I change it to day 13? Oops. Oops. I'm very curious if this will die. Interesting. So I can't open a profile. Okay, so it doesn't work. Can you play it as one of the famous fairies? Like, do they function like regular fairies? I know Rocket was trying to make that work. I don't remember how close he got. What happens if I put like 6? Is that gonna throw the same error? The element type copy must be terminated by the matching end tag copy. Huh. Yeah, so that's something that I'll have to look into because that might break famous fairies. Did I do something? Accidentally? Yes, I did. That's why this broke. That's why that's not working, because I broke it trying to... Okay, let's go back to this. Please hold. 13. I know someone who... The talent level 0 through 28, right? Yep. I need to finish implementing those, but they are mostly done. Oh, this still says light talent. I wonder... if I have to log out and log back in, or I'm not safe. I didn't update the document. I didn't update the document! That's why it's not doing anything. So you can see I'm a frost talent. So you can see, like, this is broken, because this is clearly the animal talent color. But these are implemented into the game, so like if I go talent 12 and reload. So like these wouldn't be too hard to flesh out, I'm pretty sure. Just add some assets into the SWF and link them up and call it a day. This one is baking talent. Same thing. This one's Dust Keeper talent. That's for Terrence. Ten should just say Queen, I believe. Frost talent was implemented and never released. Yes, so Periwinkle was a famous fairy that could come visit, and she was classified as a frost talent, so they had to put it in. This just says Queen talent. Yeah, so as far as the game's code is concerned, there are 13 different talents. Queen talent. This one says painting talent. There's 8. 8 that I have to reload the game every time. But yeah, now that I think about it, you could definitely have, like, go through the initial creative fairy and then have, like, a shop or a little meadow fast flying talent, with Zarina in it. and you could trade like pixie diamonds or ingredients or something, or even do it like a quest line. Oh, that would be cool to do a quest line to change your talent. Oh, that would be super cool. Wait. Oh, that would be really cool. You could have like a a quest line where you have to like do things that your talent would do. So like playing certain mini games, or like for tinkering, you could have to make some items at like Copper's Tinkering Nook, or for baking you could have to bake like so many things at Dulce's or something like that. That would be so cool. Wait. Ministry secret talent. Whoa. That must be for the ministers. What is 6? 6 should be... I don't even remember. Are these the exact same? Sword. Dude, our cat has an anchor now. The talent is money talent. I'm gonna run a bank. I didn't even look what this made me. Storytelling talent. That must have been for Lyria. He sent me back to light talent. If I reset the AI server, it should theoretically fix my database. Maybe. Kind of. It didn't fix this. That's fine. It'll probably fix it when Well, the member badges change every 3 months or whatever it was like they used to. Yeah. Yes, they will. I will definitely make sure of that. Dude, look at our cat. He's so dapper. Okay. What do we have? Look at what we've got, chat. I want this one. Hello? Okay, that's interesting. Did I break it? I think I broke it, chat. Oops. Oopsies. Did I add it to my wardrobe, or did it just take my money? It just took my money. That's fine. Oh, it's because these are all the same. That's why. 18. 18. That's why that's having a stroke. She's so pretty! Look at her! We stand Layla in this household. Are the Queen's Boutique items on a scheduled rotation like the other clothing shops? So basically what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to get shop like code, because for every single item that they sell, why did this get smaller? Oops, that's a screenshot. That's not what I wanted. R. Really? Oh, you're gonna do that to me, aren't you? Close enough. You can scooch it just a smidge. So basically right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to, make shop, shop inventory things for every item, and then my brain's not working. Then we'll be able to like switch them out. But it's like I have to make them in order to like switch them out. Does that make sense? This get finished? Can I type, please? 858, yeah. 2432. Yeah, okay. Blood. 2433. Heals. Top. Skirt. Please move. Please move. Thank you. Top. Bottom. Yes. And then that's it for the yellows, chat. I gotta fix the price on that one. Should be 85. Next one is 108. $109. $106, $108, $109. 115. Hello! Welcome in. Very nice to see everybody. Didn't have a head item. 70. I'm probably gonna go through and like rebalance the pricing, because these pricings kind of seem all over the place. I'll probably end up rebalancing the pricing just to make it more fair, kind of a thing. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. That's not, you can't even argue that that's green. That's just straight blue. You can't even make an argument for that one. The orange yellow one, you could at least say like, okay, kind of. Nah, that's just straight blue. That is just straight blue. Love that. Love that game. Good job, game. That is so funny. That is so blue. Up. B-E-O-E. People are so strange. I keep getting comments on my stupid AI post being like, if you use AI to brainstorm, then you're plagiarizing things that it scraped. And it's like, okay, I used to brainstorm with freaking generators, and that's literally just plagiarism too, but nobody cared about that. I don't know. It's just funny. Like, if I ask an AI, like, what are some things I can do for my freaking Discord bot, then suddenly I'm a bad person. But if I ask the internet, hey, internet, what are some things I can do for my Discord bot, and people tell me ideas and I take them, that's also plagiarism. But, you know, that's not an issue. You can never win anymore. Nobody can win in life. Tinkered kosher. Tinkered. This one has a necklace. Yeah, no, that's my opinion too, is it's like, as long as AI doesn't create the thing, there's no difference than like using a random name generator or a random idea generator or anything on the internet, because it scrapes data from the internet, right? And people scrape data from the internet to make generators. Like, they go through, they look at ideas, they come up with ideas, right? It's the same concept. It's just because it's a computer, it's a problem. And I don't know. I tend to not touch that subject, but people were asking me about it. I thought I would make just a cute little post being like, hey, you know, I don't use AI to code, but, you know, sometimes I use it as a tool, and everybody was like, no, absolutely not. But we're glad it's not in the game. And I was like, okay. Like, that's what I get for trying to be transparent, you know what I mean? Custard pie with tea. Ooh, that sounds good. Hang on, chat, I'll be right back. They're still going feral in the comments. Fun fact, I just got another one. And I'm just like, I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. Bro, the fact that they were like, why don't you just ask real people for your ideas? And I'm like, because they would give me the exact same ones. That's like going to Google and asking Google, like, even before the realm of AI, it's like asking Google ideas for a Discord bot. Like, some people are so strange. And like, yeah, I do streams and stuff, like it's obvious I'm not using AI to actually make the game. Like, look at me go, guys! Absolute AI extraordinaire! Did we die? Did the cat die? Did we start over? No, cat! Honestly, I think this one's just better. Is there like a shop or something that I can buy? No, that's a bug report. Nope, we just tap loot, I guess. Fair enough, gamers. Yeah, no AI here. The only AI that I've ever used is I threw an XML list and told it to turn it into a Python dictionary. And that was it. Because I'm not sitting there going through 100 different items doing it manually. I'd write a script for it, but I'm too lazy. Hello? Study guide. Healing talent fairy is talent. I don't think so. I don't think that was one of them. I don't remember. I'd have to go look at it again. I have a terrible short-term memory. My bad, guys. Dude, I have 18 people in a room here with me. This is insane. You know, we think about, like, numbers, like Twitch streams and stuff that have, like, hundreds of thousands of people, right? But if you were to imagine, like, 18 to 20 people just sitting in a room with you, that's a lot of freaking people. Like, that's a lot of people. Like, the internet has made us not realize how big a specific group of people is. Like, in internet standards, 20 people is not that many, but if you put 20 people in a room in real life, like, that's a lot of people. 20 people is like one whole classroom. Are you my class? Hello, class. Today we are still doing data entry. Today we are doing math. Oh no. Not math. Anything for math. Yeah, oh no, healing talent is a talent that exists. For example, like Elixa is a healing talent fairy. I just don't think it's actually implemented in the game. Any advice you would give to somebody trying to reverse engineer mod the Tinkerbell DS games? I haven't worked with Nintendo DS games much, although I do know that depending on the game, like, it'll decomp to assembly, but I believe they are originally written in C. My advice would just be like looking at different guides of like just general DS game modding, even if it's not for the specific game that you're looking for, to just kind of get a handle on like the tools that you would need and like kind of that sort of thing. I know typically for most game modding, you're gonna want an emulator that has like a RAM search option, kind of similar to Cheat Engine. And most of your like typical modding is gonna be like Cheat Engine kind of changing values, like giving yourself items and stuff is gonna be your simplest way of starting, if that makes any sense. Aw, thanks for coming! I'm so glad to have you here. It's nice to be able to just sit and kind of chat with people while I'm working on it, because otherwise I get so dreadfully bored. My ADHD really does not like this kind of work. It's so nice to see everybody and hear from everybody, though. You guys are awesome. You have a favorite memory of the original Pixie Hollow? Probably parties. Honestly, either parties or like... I would say probably parties. I remember I like to decorate my house and fashion. I used to do a lot of like making outfits and stuff like that. I have some videos that I made back for the original Pixie Hollow, but they have my tiny face in them, so I can't really show them off. But looking back at them, they're really cute. Pass the Popcorn was intense, right? It was like one of my favorite games. Which is why it made me kind of sad when we did the— okay, justice for Simone Says though, because when we did the poll, Simone Says got no votes, and I was like, damn, the shade. The absolute freaking shade. It was the excuse me. I remember hosting cafes. That's what I used to do. I used to like make my house really pretty as like a cafe and then be like a waitress. Which is funny because that's now what I do at my day job. I'm a cashier / waitress at a food place. So it's kind of funny. No way I'm yawning, chat. Sorry. Woke up at 2 AM to watch? No! Get some sleep! Get sleep, please! I don't want to be the reason that you don't have sleep. Thanks. This is literally just copying numbers, but it can look very overwhelming. And they're called stunning slippers. That doesn't look blue. That looks purple. What gown did I miss? Oh, I think I missed one. Okay, please hold. What's 116 then? Oops. Will they still be a limited supply like the original? I don't think so. It's literally just a flag. There's no reason for it to be limited. Okay, now that looks purple. And then what was... 114. What is 114? Was there a reason you could only have a certain amount of clothes in the original? Are you gonna get rid of that? It's built into the client, so I can edit it. Oh, there's the blue. I think it maxed out at 600 items. Yeah. Total. I figure if we find that people are hitting that a lot, since we're gonna have a Discord server where you guys can, like, definitely have a back and forth conversation with, like, us, if we find that a lot of people are hitting that, we might raise it. Oh, yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? I don't think that's implemented currently. I think if I do this, the game will crash. Watch, guys, I'm 98% certain if I do this right now, the game will crash. Never mind. It looks like Rocket implemented that already? Question mark? Or if I reload, then it won't work, then it'll go away. Yeah, if I reload, it goes away. Yeah, so that's not implemented yet. But it doesn't crash. That's surprising. I don't think it took my money either. Did it take my money? No. Why are we... Oops. Why did that do that? Did I do something? That's interesting. Okay. Weird. Hang on 1 second, my boyfriend's calling me. Sorry about that. Will we have to resubmit the Discord mod applications when the server releases? No. I have them all. I just haven't gone through them yet. Sorry. Yeah, so I still have them. I just have to go through them and set everything up. But yeah, no, you won't have to fill it out again unless there's like some information that you need to update, and then just like leave a note. I don't know why this is airing all of a sudden. This is strange. If I go in here, cannot access property or method of a null object reference. Create all piece views, create piece view, create cache piece, get cache ID. How many times does it air? 2? 2. Weird. I don't know why that's airing. It still works, but it definitely is throwing errors and it's not supposed to, so... does it throw errors if I remove this one and save it? No. No, it does not. Huh? Did I ever end up figuring out how often the ingredients spawned? So based on videos that people sent me, it looks to be about 1.5 minutes. Oh, it's because these have the same number, that's why. Is that what's causing this error? Yeah, okay, that's what's causing that error. Okay, that was really easy to fix. So guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 gowns left. We've done 30. We have 24 left. Does anybody want to take a break and like play a game or something? Is there anything you guys want to see? What would you guys like to see? I know people mention Snowflake Sweep, so let's play Snowflake Sweep. Why not? Should I keep the lo-fi or should I turn the actual music on? Let's turn the actual music on. Hold up. Turn this off. Turn this on. Oh, turn this on. There we go. Let me pause this. Oh. No! Whoops. Oops. Good job, you got the perfect bonus. No, I don't want the blue one. No! Green one. Blue one. Green one. Green. There we go. Everybody gets to watch Jesse fail at children's games. No, why did that stop? No! That was so rude. So rude! Oh my gosh. Go around the tree. Thank you. Around the tree. True. Go in. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna run out of time. Get in there! This is a children's game! Beaver built different back then, true. Oh, that's right, if they touch me, they melt because I'm too hot. How about how many snowflakes you need? I don't need green. Blue. No. Blue. Blue. Eh. No! What do you mean that didn't go around? Eh. What do you mean? Eh. Oh, the glowing snowflakes give you 3. Get over there. No! Basal curves, work with me here. Okay. Avoid the icicle drips. Oh boy. Oh, shoot. What is that? What is that? Eh. That's so dumb. No! No! Dude, I'm gonna run out of time. Does that count? Oh, that was terrifying. I didn't read. Oh. Oh. Okay. Because I'm so locked in. Okay, blue is up here, green is down at the bottom. White are touching me. Green. Okay. Blue, white. Shoot. There's a green one in there. That's not okay. Okay. Wait, you're about to come in May with the way you're packing these snowflakes, right? Oops, that touched me. Green. Blue. Blue! Blue, 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 blue. White. Get over there. White. No! No! Oh my gosh. Blue. Fine. Blue. 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 How many levels are there? 40? Question mark? Want me to look? That's the web API. Where is my XML? Let's see. Snowflake. Hijaklmn. Oh, it's called Minigame Snowflake. There are... 30. Got caught up in work, what I missed, chat? We are playing games to take a break. And I'm failing miserably at a children's game. Oh my gosh. Okay, white is up there. We need green. Pink. Green. Pink. White is up here. Nope, that's a drop. White. That's gonna hit that. White. White. Blue. White. Green. No, blue. Blue. White. Blue. Go, 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 go. Go! What do you mean? Okay. Oh, I'm still missing blues! Wait! I was like, yeah, we're done, chat. You'd love to see Tinker Toss? I can definitely play Tinker Toss. Whoops. I fear the wind is picking up. Oh no, what does that mean? The wind is blowing the snowflakes harder. Oh dear me. Oh, I see. It just randomly starts blowing them in different directions. Oh, that's fun. No. Okay. We got 5 more levels, chat, and then we can play Tinker Toss. Really? Those both hit that one? Okay, let's get that one out of the way. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. Thank you. The 5 pouches? Please. Oh my gosh. Disney, please. I'm 24 years old. Why can I not do— okay. No. Nope. Chat, we may lose here. Okay. Okay. She's on X Games mode. Game have mercy. The snowflakes are falling faster. Please stop. How did that hit that? How does that hit that? blue. Still need purples. Okay. The hitbox is insane. Yeah, like, I swear I'm going... There are many icicles. Avoid them at all costs. Okay. Pink is in the back. Blue... White's up top here. Purple's up top here. Green is down in the corner. Nope. Okay, pink is up in the back here. Oops. Purple is up here in this corner. Nope. Green. That's not green. That's not green! Oh my gosh. Green. Green. Purple. Purple. Something. Green. Okay, one more. Oh my gosh. What is that? What is that hitbox? Oh my gosh. Nope. Oh my gosh! Pink. Purple. White. No. Green. No, I need blue first. Oh my gosh. Please. At least they give you a lot of time. That was just me being dumb. Please. Please. I can't. Thank you! Oh. Sorry about the person that got timed out. I didn't mean to do that. Or it didn't. I have the Nightbot set way too heavily for that. I need to fix these rewards. These are way too lame. Let me fix Nightbot really quick. Got moderation. Okay. To the person who got timed out, you should be untimed out now, and I have a chilled Nightbot. It should not, kill you again. My bad, it took you out back. This game got suggested, so I figured I'd play it. I remember as a kid, I thought it was like the faster that you threw them in the buckets, the faster that it would spawn a new one. It's not, it's on a set rate. Based on level. Oh, come on. Colby. Nah, when it really gets chaotic is when she goes, oh, look at them bounce, and then they start having bounce, physics, and you're like, what happened? Because it's like in the beginning levels, they don't have, like, bounce physics. But after the little tip where she goes, oh, look at those lost things bounce, then they start having bounce physics, and it's like, hello? I think it's around when the buttons get added. Now some of the baskets can hold 2 items. I don't think these should be bouncing, right? The funniest thing, though, and you can probably still find people doing it on YouTube, is once the bounce physics get introduced, you can start holding one of them and, like, hitting them. And they just go flying. It's so funny. But a tinker's work is never done. Okay. So, gems I don't need to worry about because they're just gonna fall into the bucket. But everything else I gotta sort. I hate the screws because their hitbox is so bad. Whoops. You're pretty good at this. Keep going. Okay, it's still... diamonds. I know it changes here at some point, where diamonds is no longer the thing that it dumps into, and it always catches me off guard. Okay, here are the buttons. Oh, they started bouncing. No! Okay, we're good. Our perfect game is still intact. No! No, 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 no. The perfect game is still intact! Here we go. Did you know that if you hold on to a lost thing, you can use it to bounce other lost things into baskets? Take your belt, please! Oh, this was a bad idea. Okay. We want to save the perfect game. I'm not gonna do silly shit. Or stuff, sorry. No! 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 Oh, this is a tragedy. Oh, this is a tragedy. My perfect game! No! No, I was doing so good! Oh, that's so sad. No, the perfect game. Oh, chat, that's so sad. I'm actually so sad. The perfect game. Has summer already started? Not yet. Exclamation point! Exclamation point release! The screws in their hitboxes. Yeah, I hate the screws in the hitboxes. So much. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. I can't grab it. What do I pay you for, mouse? No! 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 Dude, I can't grab it. Dude, the screw, I can't grab it. Try promoting PHR on We the Pixies and Fairy ABC and got silenced. Oh, yeah! Oh, no. I totally understand that. Mm-hmm. Yep. As someone who has modded / admin for both and has also gotten silenced for things, yeah. Need bounce physics. Oh shit. Oh, that was a very bad idea. Oh, that was a very bad idea. Oops, that was just my brain not working. Whoops, I missed that one. Why are these other games so testy about mentioning other remakes? That's a very good question. I don't know. That started after I left. Or got kicked out, kind of. I got kicked out as an admin on Fairy ABC because I got in an argument with a developer about how we were going to host the server, so, you know. The original thought from the mods was like, we're trying to keep it on us. Like, they wanted people to talk about their game rather than like other games, but at this point it's like, why? If people want to compare and or contrast and or do anything like that, like, let them. There's absolutely no reason for you to get super testy about that. Oh yeah, I had problems with the admins for Fairy ABC when I was a mod, and that was the reason that we started We the Pixies in the first place, and then We the Pixies turned into Fairy ABC. Like, literally, We the Pixies was formed because Lavender got banned from Fairy ABC because she made a goth edit of that one fairy from the Great Fairy games. I think her name was Storm. And she made a goth edit, a punk edit of her, and Pandora got mad. And so she banned Lavender. And I stepped in and I was like, hey, you can't ban her, like, that's not against the rules. And she was like, it is now, and then muted me. And so then I left, and Lavender, Pearl, Cat, me, and Luna were the 5 pixies that made We the Pixies? And Nora, that was the other one. Luna and Nora, so 6. Were the people who originally made We the Pixies. And then I noticed that they started getting like we have to be super professional, guys. And we have to like do all of this stuff. And I got into an argument with another developer that we added later. And I ended up getting banned. And I have literally tried multiple times over the past 7 years to like get an appeal, and they won't have anything to do with me. Like, literally, if any account brings up my name, they get banned. So, yeah, that's my experience with the We the Pixies. I still think the name is stupid. They called it We the Pixies because they thought Fairy ABC was a tyranny, and we were like constitutioning them. We were being America to their England, and it was kind of funny at the time. But now it just sounds really stupid. Now we clearly see why We the Pixies never grew. I mean, yeah, they kind of kicked off their one developer that had... No, I'm sure that other developers that are working on We the Pixies are great people. I'm not one to bash people. I don't like bashing people. I really don't like bashing people. Everybody has their experiences and stuff that makes them the way they are. I don't think anybody's a truly like, as far as We the Pixies and stuff go, I don't think anybody in there is truly a bad person as far as like the moderation goes. I just think they're a little bit strict for no reason. Shoot, sorry. I try not to, it slips out sometimes. I was wondering why We the Pixies wasn't getting updated in such a long time. Okay, so to give you some context, I helped make Bubble Bounce, and I touched code for the original version of the Creative Fairy. The Creative Fairy that's currently there is a newer version than the one I touched, but code that I wrote could still be there. I'm not entirely sure. I don't go digging around their source code. Well, I don't have access to it, but I do know I touched some of the Dewdrop Veil code, and that was about where I was at when I got kicked out. And from what I've seen, I think they have Bubble Bounce, and I think they have Palm Tree Cove and Butterfly Painter, right? Yeah. I'm really hoping to make the Discord, like, more of a, like, a social space, but also kind of an extension of the game, right? So the Discord bot that I'm working on will have full friends integration, so you can choose if you want to get like a Discord DM when a friend comes online, or specific friends come online, and the bot will be able to do that for you. You'll be able to link your account to the Discord bot and be able to like add and remove fairy friends from the Discord bot. And then, so like if you're chatting with someone in the Discord bot and you're like, hey, let's be friends on Pixie Hollow, you won't have to go into the game to like add them as a friend in Pixie Hollow. You can just do it from the bot. You will be able to eventually check your profile. You'll be able to see all of the Q&A answers that you put in the game. You'll be able to see like your talent level. I want to eventually make it so that you can see your fairy, too, but that will take a lot more effort. But you definitely will be able to, like, set favorite badges that will show up in, like, your little Discord profile, and you'll be able to, we're gonna have, like, badges, so, like, there'll be some badges that start out exclusive to the Discord server, and I want to eventually put them in the game. But it's gonna be like, if you find a bug and you report the bug and it gets fixed, like you'll get a badge. Stuff like that. Oh my gosh! I can't grab these. I can't grab that. Ew. Thank God I don't have to grab the screws. Once the test server is up, can I stream this? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Whoops. I'm pushing everything in the wrong direction. Oops. 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 We're good. Oh, that's so sweet. Throwing a Pixie Hollow party with the test server drops and flying my daughter home to play it together. That's so sweet. Dude, if anyone makes art, tag me. I want to see it. I love seeing art. No, you're not supposed to go in there. Stupid button. Dude, I remember being a mod on Fairy ABC and getting, like, art from people who liked me and were like, thanks for being such a great mod, and I was like, I think I cried. That's not the correct direction to throw that. Oh my gosh. Any questions about release? Exclamation mark release. Oops. 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 Oops, 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 oops. Eh. No, 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 no. 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 Oh my gosh. An X mod? Yeah, so I've said this a couple times. If you were on Fairy ABC in like the 2017-ish era, hi, my name was Twiley. I was your only global moderator for a really long time. Dude, I am really bad at this. I can't grab these. Shh. Oh. Oh, that was exciting. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it back up on the screen. This was my profile picture on Fairy ABC. If you remember it, hi, that's me. I was considered the tech support mod, and I pretty much wrote every single guide for like fixing stuff pre like 2018. Ah, yes, the zero glitch. That was my favorite thing to try and debug because I had no control over it. You most likely did. Back in my heyday, I was literally everywhere. So... Let's get a new hairstyle. What hairstyle should we get, chat? Why are my hair colors gone? Wait. Where did my hair colors go? No, don't tell me that I lost all of that. Oh, I'm gonna cry. 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 Oh man, I literally did those and I must have pulled the repository before I pushed it. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, does that mean that my hair color stuff in this is also gone? Wow! I lost all the stuff I did last night after stream. That's annoying! Oh, that's so annoying. I hate that. Yum. Alright, well, guess what we're doing now, chat? Okay, well, what was my original Pixie Hollow name? My original Pixie Hollow name was Robin Waterdrop. And my D name was, I think, like, I love to swim too. Oh, that's so annoying. I gotta do the Sparrowman's hairstyles too, though, so it's not the end of the... Angie. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so upset. That's so annoying. Why can't I see color? C-O... There it is. Four times 16 plus 1 is 65? 4 times 16... Yeah, I'm good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50, 55, 65. That was July 2009, I believe. Anybody had a favorite color in Pixie Hollow and wants the RGB value for it, let me know. Blush orange. I should add that to the Discord bot so that you could put in a Pixie Hollow color and I'll give you back a swatch. Oops. I missed one. You guys want to play a fun game? Alright. There is one... Okay, so the color assets, all the color IDs, right? If you can guess which color is number 1, you get a cookie. I will accept general, like, colors, like yellow, brown, red. Bonus points if you get the exact color. Oh, we got some good guesses here. Answer is mint green. Mint green. You want to play the same game, but guess what the final entry is? Other than the QA color? Okay, go ahead. What do you think is the last color on the list? Alright. To the person that guessed pink, I'm gonna give it to you because technically the QA color is pink. And the actual last color is also pink. So congratulations if you said pink. Because the last color ID is sparkle pink. Number 288. What are we programming right now? Right now we are programming the shop items for hair colors in Shelly's shears because I had it done and I managed to lose it like an idiot. So we're doing it again. What specifically in the code handles the colors and dyes? Okay, so the way that it works is every single item in the game has a unique ID, right? So, for example, tops have a range. Well, tops are kind of a bad idea because they have two ranges, but tops typically would go from 1 to 500. Belts would go to like 500 to 1,000, stuff like that, right? So for colors and dyes specifically, in order to make a quote-unquote dye bottle item, it is 14,000 plus the color ID. So for example, if the color ID is 67, it's 14,067. So like, for example, sunrise yellow, you can see the color ID here is 171, and so it would be 14171. And so then when you buy it, you subtract 14,000 from the number and you get the color ID. A lot of stuff like that in the game is just simple math like that. Like for housing, how it determines which house is yours is the realm ID that gets created when you make your house is your fairy ID plus a billion, I think. So then in order to tell if it's your fairy ID, it just subtracts a billion and compares it to your fairy ID. So, and another really cool thing is the fact that all of the zones have their own IDs. So the game's code is specifically looking for specific numbers, not actual like strings. And the reason that they do that, the reason everything's done by math and numbers, is it's much faster than comparing strings. And it's easier to send, it's much less data to send a integer over the number, or an integer over the wire than it is to send a string over the wire. A lot less data. We're talking like 1 to 4 bytes instead of like multiple bytes. Which is why it always makes me chuckle when I find them sending a number as a string over the wire, and I'm like, why did you do that? Good question. No idea. Are we done yet? Almost. Play with you later. Can we accept gifts at all, like an Amazon wishlist, etc.? I get really iffy about donations and such because I'm not entirely certain on, like, the legality. I don't want to be seen, like, taking money for a project kind of a thing. I will say, though, I am considering starting up, like, streaming just some random games and working on random projects on stuff on my main account. And I do have a Ko-fi for my main projects. So I'm gonna let you do that as you will. I wonder if the Pixie Hollow team ever thought of including book characters. Yeah, so Bess was actually a famous fairy that came and visited in the Hollow. And her clothes and everything are in the game. Mm-hmm. And so is Dulcie. Dulcie is technically a book character. But yeah, you didn't hear it from me, but my username for my main account is at BuzzyJessieB, and I do have a Ko-fi. You didn't hear that from me. I believe Alexa was as well. Was it not? Was she not? Ooh, I'll have to check out the new Pixie Hollow book that's blowing up. I've wanted to read it. Okay, technically, guys, I don't want to get you too excited, but technically, guys, the famous fairies, what they wear is literally just a string that I can edit. So technically, I can make any of the famous fairies wear whatever I wanted to. Is Mallory in the game by chance? No, he was never added to the game, but I know some clever fairies made some really cool, like, cosplays, and I would be willing to take one of them and make a famous fairy out of him. Like, once the test server gets released and stuff, because I know a lot of fairies are really cool about, like, cosplaying and stuff. Malari cardboard cutout next to famous fairies. But, basically what I was gonna say is, if you guys, even just searching through, like, the wiki and stuff, if you guys can come up with, like, cosplays and stuff for like book fairies and stuff, feel free to send them my way and I'll see what I can do. Pixie Pals, the famous fairies, they're called puppets in game. And then the GMs all have a specific tag, so that's just added to their account. And then their name and their DNA and everything is set server side. So yeah, it's basically just like an account, except for they had the ability to like change their stuff on the fly because they had a little pop-up window, but we don't have access to the code for the little pop-up window. We have the pop-up window, but not the code for it, because they ripped that out of the game, so smiley face. Dude, I spent like 2 hours doing this last night. I'm so mad. I'm doing it pretty fast though. Set the brown. 77. Chocolate brown. Mud brown. Oops. India black. Soil brown. Umber brown, under gray, big purple, pepper black. Okay. Like Ohio for me. Dude, it was so funny watching them try so hard not to break character. I think my favorite screenshot of all time is the one where Dulcie and Rosetta went to a house. Went to some fairy's house, and Rosetta's just sitting at the table, and above her it says asterisk sips tea like a lady asterisk, and that's my favorite screenshot of all time. Sips tea like a lady kills me every time. Two more guys. What's that? Is that something from the mainland? Oh, that's cute. I learned a lot of stuff going through the whitelist for Pixie Hollow, because there's a whole, like, words or, like, creature names, for, like, some sort of a random monster catcher that I've never heard of before. And I thought that was really interesting. Okay, now we take these, we go shoop, 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 shoop. Oh, I gotta grab this one. Shoop, 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 shoop. Copy this. I believe this is 14. I will have to double check that. Comma. Shoop. Highlights. 15. And then I go shoop, shoop, shoop. Oh, that's way too far of a shoop. Shoop, 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 shoop. Comma. Special type equals 2. And then we come over here to hair salon. Oh, okay, I see how he did that. Going into a crowded room and using the laptop as a heater. I'm looking at the Rosetta screenshot right now. It's so funny! Sips tea like a lady. It made me cackle so hard. Oops, minus item.item ID, item.item ID. And then self.dna, or update DNA helper, EV ID, avatar, color ID, lot num 9, I believe it is. Yeah. And then I want to copy. true. So if collection ID equals 4015, 4015, highlights, copy, paste. Except for slot on 10. And if I am correct, shop. Highlights. $4015, $4014. Is that what I did? 4014, 4015. Okay. Now, if I reload this and reload this and turn this on. Is the fullest release on June-ish or July? It's gonna be sometime in the summer. Like, that's as narrow as I can make it right now. I'm hoping for sooner rather than later, but I don't want to make a see, my hardest thing is I don't want to make a deadline like, hey, it's gonna be out in June, and then it's not out in June, and then everybody gets disappointed, right? So I'd rather give you a wide deadline and narrow it down later than give you a narrow deadline and have to widen it later. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure you can find it on Pixie Hollow. I'm pretty sure I just searched up Pixie Hollow famous fairies, and it was like one of the images that was there. It's literally open image in new tab. Screenshot of freaking all time. It just sips tea like a lady. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Sips tea like a lady. So okay, it works now, guys! Now back to what we were originally doing. Can we recreate this in the release? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, somebody said the 2009 bangs. I do remember seeing that. I think is it electric blue? Very similar color to that. It might be seashell blue. Yeah. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. I think I'm gonna get this one. Let's see. Do I want a different base color? Should we do cotton candy here, chat? Let's do cotton candy here, chat. Yay! Why is this broken again? What did I do? What did I do? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Why did this break again? Whoa. I didn't touch anything! I didn't touch anything! I didn't touch anything! Why is it this one that it's having such a cow over? Like... Our cat got new stuff. What did we get? Why is that angry? That's so strange that this is mad. I can't click you! Why is it that I take off of... Is 1030 already somewhere? No? Drop ID, collection ID. No? Seven, 10, 26, 10, 25, 10, 24, 10, 23, 10, 22, 10, 21, 10, 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Why is there a problem here? What happens if I just increase the number? Then now you're fine. Sure, okay. Anyway, back to the cat. Is it just fetching some bad numbers? I guess if I set the outfit ID, if I set the outfit ID to 1030, it throws an error for a stale cache. If I set it to 1031, then it's fine. So I'm just gonna have to put a note here that's like, for some reason, 1030 throws a stale cache issue? Question mark, question mark? Otherwise it should be fine.
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace.
What the f- Hello? Why am I getting an ad? Excuse me. Freaking ad? We got ads. No. This dress looks cute with our hair. Let's get this one. So the way the highlight colors work is it applies to both the front and the back. This specific hairstyle already has highlights, so I just matched the back ones with the front ones. You guys want to see something really freaking funny? Umbrella, okay? Umbrella, right? It looks cute. It's so cute. Umbrella, right? This makes me laugh so hard. Bubble bounce. Right? I can't. I'm never gonna get over that. Oh, I just gotta do the signs. Do you guys want to see how stupid it is to do signs? What's y'all's favorite spring meadow? Does YouTube have polls? Start a poll. Let's go. Okay, hang on, guys. We're doing a poll. We got Cherry Blossom Heights. We got Springtime Orchard. We got Treetop Bend. We got Neverberry Thicket. Oh, could I only have 4? Oh, that's kind of lame. Guys, I can only have 4. We'll kick out Cherry Blossom Heights for right now. Dewdrop. Fail. Start poll. I muted it because there was an ad and I forgot to turn it back on. Oh, but don't remember I need to see them? Okay, I got you. We kicked out Cherry Blossom for right now. So the one I'm in right now is Dewdrop Vale. This is Dewdrop Vale. Whoop. Let me go to Neverberry. This is Neverberry. Whoop. This one is Treetop Bend. Whoop. And then this one is Springtime Orchard. Whoop. Make your choice, chat. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and we will do whatever is the most popular vote when I get back. chat. All right. Looks like we're doing Springtime Orchard first. Which is cool, because we're already here. Alright. Let me go ahead and pull up a reference. Springtime Orchard. It's a good image. What was this? 2012? Okay. I'm gonna put this over here. You can't see it, but that's okay. Okay, I see how this is. So we're gonna come over here and we're gonna look for casual media. We're gonna look for bobbin. Nope, tailoring. 201? No, 102. Dewdrop 3. There's Neverberry 4. Is it 101? Ah, it's 101. Nursery Gateway Drought. Spring Slab. Nursery Gateway. Tops and bottoms is, I think, the tailoring. And we're gonna come over here to gateways. To do pumpkin patch. Oops. Oops. My phone is dying. Please hold. Where do we get all the flavor text for the game? It's all in the XML files. So it's all... Sorry, I almost knocked my water off my desk. That would not have been... It's all in the XML files. So... It's, it just pulls it from... I don't know how to describe it. I'm Taylor Bob. Just drop it like right there. 600, 800 maybe? And then we do this. And it's over there. It needs to go left by like 200, so 65400. And then we reconnect and we go from there. Is it more left? Okay, so this pole should be here, and it needs to be touching this blade of grass right there. So it needs to go up by like 50. So 750, and then left probably about the same amount, so maybe 350. And this is what I have to do for every single sign in the game, guys. Isn't this fun? Too far left. Too far left. And too far up, it looks like. Yeah. Let's go down 20, 60, 70, and go 60. Needs to go up. And left ever so slightly, like 5. Or not left, right. Let's go up. 5? What resolution will the game run in? The game will run in its original native resolution of like bad. So for context, I'm gonna scrunch this really quick. You won't be able to see. Hang on really quickly. You. So, for context, this is what my full monitor looks like. I have a 2K monitor. So that's how big the game looks on a 2K monitor. You can zoom it in, but then it starts getting really pixelated, so... I mean... Like... They are crispy. 4K. But it's mainly for printouts. This looks correct. This one is... Firefly... Gateway Firefly 909. Firefly light up. Like, it definitely looks better if you don't make it full screen. Like, if I turn my... Like, if I make it full screen, it looks bad. But, like, if I shrink the window so that it fits in the window, like, it looks fine. What rewards does Firefly Light Up give again, chat? I don't remember. I gotta go look. Firefly Light Up. I'm not a bot, I promise. I promise I'm not a robot. I'm verify I am human. I am not a robot. Thank you. Let's see, rewards. We got Ivy. Very. Why is this angry? Constants. Zone constants. No, I have a... Oh, it's just FC. FC dot... Ivy. FC dot meadow grass, FC dot sunflower seed, and then position. Where am I right now? 13, give or take. So like 1200, and like 800. We'll see where that ends up, because it's completely a guess. I guesstimate, and then we go from there. How close did I get? I put the same one down. I'm so smart. Oops. Please hold. Please hold, I put the same sign down twice. Oh, I'm way off. Let's see, right? 1350. And then it needs to go down, so like 850? You know what resolution the game natively runs at? I do, but I not off the top of my head. Let me go look. Because I do know what it is, but I don't right off the top of my head. I believe, is that in environ.json? Game tab. Is it in config or is it in environ? Resolution. This. Okay, maybe it's not in an XML file. Hang on, I can find it. It's either gonna be in framework or it's gonna be in... Oh, I should just look in... It is... Scene width is 878, scene height is 509, and it runs at a resolution, or it runs at 31 frames per second. Or something around there. I think it's a bit wider than that actually, but let's see. Map width, cloud width. Play. It's bigger than that. Why can't I find the scene width? Well, okay. There's another way that I can kind of figure this out. Because I know how big the scene is by looking at it. Windows Shift M. Let's see, if we start from here and go over here, it's about 900 by Like, why? Yeah, so I think the 830 or the 890 something and the 50 something is what it is. Something similar to that. It's tiny. Anyway, I need to move this over more. Right. Move over more right. Or 1400? $1,500? Too far. 1480? And I just sit and do this for hours. Usually I'll put a stream on or a video and watch a video while I'm doing this. Too high up by like 5 pixels. And then this needs to go over like another 20. And now it's too low, but it's exactly correct. Bitwise, 853. It's like 2 pixels to the left. So strange. Is that what that looked like before? Oh, it does have a little... Okay, never mind. Go back. It does look like that. Okay. That's done. This one is Dewdrop. Southeast. Southeast. Seath. Dewdrop. South. No. Southeast. Dewdrop AL 9048. Dewdrop AL 9048. Like 800. 1700. Dewdrop bale. This is gonna be way off. Not terribly far off. Needs to go up and to the right. 17, like 20 maybe? Maybe 10. Yeah, I don't think it's that far. And then it needs to go up. But like, be a little more than that, but we'll see. Oh, that's close. Actually might be too high up. Yeah. I'd honestly just move it over to the right. By like 10 pixels. How many meadows are left that need signs? Not including this one, 5. And that's not including the shops that I have to put like 1 sign in. Oh, more? Alright, dewdrop is placed. What else do we got? Cherry Blossom Heights. Cavendish is over here. Let's do this one. Cavendish West? East. Cavendish. Gateway West. Cavendish. Nine oh 9170. And this one, it's gonna be like 100, 500 is where we're gonna start. And we're gonna see. Close. Alright, you have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is in your time zone, and I will see you next time. Thanks for coming by. Now I'm gonna finish placing these signs. Okay, we need to go left and up. So 5,400 question mark? 5,400? That sounded like I was leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm staying. I was saying goodbye to someone in chat. Sorry guys, I'm not leaving. I'm staying here. You can't get rid of me that easy. I'm sure you want to at this point. It's been like 4 hours. And it's actually been 5. Where does this hang on this sign? About down. Definitely down. Definitely down. 75. No, that's my left. Need to go more left. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be another one of these. Don't tell me it's gonna be another one of these. I will literally throw a fit. I will throw a fit. You guys do not understand how angry this makes me. I'm gonna okay, thank God. Okay, so Cavendish is placed. So, see where Cavendish is, right? It technically looks like it could go to the left more, right? This is at 0. I physically cannot move it to the left anymore, even if I wanted to. Now, let me show you the one place on this map that makes me want to actually cry, curl up in a hole, and pretend nothing exists. This, right here, needs to move over by like 5 more pixels, but it's at 0 and I physically cannot move it anymore. And I'm so mad. But luckily you can't really tell, but I know. And now you know. Don't stay up all night. Please don't. Yeah, I can only tell because I've been staring at it forever. So, like, I'm not worried about it, but I just... the perfectionism in me, the perfectionism in me makes me cry. I'm like, ugh. What's it look like on Disney Online Worlds? The craziest thing is it's farther to the left. It actually is farther to the left. Maple Tree Hill. Like... Like... I don't know how they got it farther to the left. Because I physically can't move it any farther. But it's literally like 5 pixels farther to the left than I can physically make it. Alright, this one is... Nursery. 9203. 9203. Animal Nursery. 9203. Position. Like 500, 300 maybe? You can't go negative? No, because it's an unsigned integer. Will Animal Friends be available for the first available version? No, Animal Friends require housing, and, oh, that's fun. Okay, we need to go left and down. Like... 400 and 400 maybe? So Animal Friends require housing, and housing will not be in the first available version unless Rocket like manages to pull a rocket and like get it done somehow really quickly. Do unsigned integers act like absolute values? No. So unsigned integers means that you have more space, so you can have bigger number. But number can't be integer because the bit that controls whether it would be a negative number or not is used. Who is Rocket? Rocket is the owner of Sunrise Game and my development partner. One of my main developers, helpers. Needs to go up. He's basically who I call if I have no idea why something doesn't work. Like 30, maybe? Nope, too much. 35? Are there not any in Fairy ABC? I thought there were. I feel like there used to be. 40? I feel like we might have to go to the left by like 2 pixels. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to get them close, but I try and get them like as exact as I possibly can. So like, see when you hover over this, see how it moves? Like, no. So I need to go up 2 pixels, right 2 pixels. Like, it would be so easy to just leave it there, but that's so annoying. So, like, it's gotta be exact. See? And then one more sign here, and I think that's all the signs in springtime. Yes, and this is Cherry Blossom Heights northeast. Northeast Cherry Blossom Heights 9037. And that's gonna be like $12 $30 $340. Sure. Do we plan on having seasonal meadow changes? Yes, technically they are already implemented, although I will have to go through and replace signs for some of the meadows. Oh, I'm close! Not, like, drastically, but I'm relatively close. Left, probably, like, 10 pixels, if that, 40. And we gotta go up, maybe, like, 50? That might be like way too high. It might be like 200. Let's actually do 200. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Mayday, mayday. I closed my server. Oh. We got an achievement. We got an achievement for the cat game. We dodged 1,000 attacks, apparently. Where did Pixie Hollow go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. That was way too high. Okay, I did 200 and that's still way too high. Okay, we still gotta go left some. 50. 275. Oh, that's so close. Like 260 to 65. No, it's too far to the right. And it's still too low. No, it's too far to the right? Yeah, I gotta go back like 2 pixels. 58. And 70. No. 60. Opposite way. Smaller number, up higher. Go back 2 more pixels. See, this is when it looks fine and I'm just being picky. There we go. That's still too low. It's still technically too low, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with that. And that's springtime done. Woo! Springtime orchard done. Woo! Yay. I think the next highest one was Neverberry. Now we get to do it again, chat! Someone please help me. Someone please help me. This is all my life has come to. Southwest. Southwest. Dewdrop 9050. Zone constants never bury the good. Dewdrop 9050. And my approximate position. 500. 900. Probably. Gotta be lower than that. Good drop fail. Yay. Do we divide and conquer different sections of the game? For the most part, yes. We've had a couple people that have been working on the signs. One of them does our web design stuff and is like our little graphics designer for our cute little posts that we do on like Insta and stuff. One of them was helping me with the signs. She had to take a break because of college graduation and her job. And then we have another artist. I'm the main developer, Rocket, Matey, and are the two... Rocket, Matey, and I are the main back-end developers. And... we have another handful of people that are like moderators that are waiting for the Discord to come out. I feel bad because I have a really hard time delegating. I tend to be very hands-on with things and want to do everything myself. And I have to keep telling myself, you have a team. Give things to your team members to do. Don't do everything by yourself. So, I am working on that. 900 is gonna go up. Like 100. 100? But it's just easy for me to just bite off a bunch of stuff and just work on it, just purely because I have lots of free time, because I only work part-time. So... it's just easy for me to just jump on and do a bunch of stuff. But we will definitely have a lot more team members once, like, the Discord server opens, and then we'll actually get, like, moderators and people to play, like, the famous fairies and stuff like that. Sign, you are annoying me. Will the Discord run events like We the Pixies, or will it just be for general chat and game updates? So I haven't been in like We the Pixies for almost 8 years. So do they do like movie nights and stuff? Is that what their events are? If so, probably not. It would be more focused around in-game events, like if we had like a fashion spotlight, or if we did like a meetup or something like that. Those would be the events. Does that make sense? Are we still taking moderator applications? Yeah, if you're over 18, you can go find it. It's somewhere on our Tumblr. The link hasn't changed. It's there if you scroll enough. Thank you for answering all the questions. You're welcome. Thank you for asking them. Movie nights and crafting and art challenge events? We might host, like, art events, but they would be for specific, like, events that correspond to in-game events. Does that make sure? I applied a few weeks ago, but wasn't sure if it was closed. Yeah, so basically what happened is I opened applications expecting us to be gearing up to release the Discord server, and then we as a team decided to release the Discord server when the test server came out. So, that's why that died. but I'm still going through applications, and I will start reaching out to people soon. Yeah, events definitely have potential if it's, like, for the game. But I think just doing random stuff, I think that's kind of lame. Using the blog again or Pixie postings for events would be nice. Yeah, we're planning on doing that. Planning on having a blog kind of a thing. Dude, I hate signs. Never Council 2026. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, I don't know if I want to keep... Because the Never Council are in the game, right? Kit and Marina are in the game. As, like, quest givers, right? So I'm like, I don't know if I want to just readopt their personas. Or, if we want to make, like, a new... Never Council kind of a thing. Oh no, Kit and Marina are definitely sticking around. I just... As far as, like, who's gonna be posting news updates, I'm not sure if I want to just keep them. You know what I mean? Yeah, they were characters. I feel like it isn't weird to use them again. Yeah, I kind of agree there. Bubble Wing for Never Council. Yeah, I kind of feel like some of the fairies that we've made could be like were they pixie pals? Is that what they called them? The green people. They were like moderators that would come through and dress up as different like things. They weren't like actual famous fairies. They were just like random people. But, no, if I get to play one character, I'm playing Sweet Pea, smiley face. I love Sweet Pea. I mean, I actually have talked to the person that designed Kit. They're pretty cool. They reached out to me on Reddit and started sending me a bunch of like art files. So I have the full I have some like high quality art assets that I can use to make like party backgrounds and stuff, so I'm very excited. Yeah, I've made this whole thing that I'm like, I will not reach out to any Disney employees, but if they reach out to me and want to give me stuff, like, go for it, Pam. I'm all for data hoarding. Yeah, most of the people that actually worked on the game were really cool. Like, the people that I've talked to, that worked on the game are actually, like, really sweet. And they were also really sad when the game closed, because, like, that's their baby that they put time and effort to, you know what I mean? Okay, this pole needs to go on this bucket handle. So up 250 over 250? Question mark? From what I understand, where did that go? Why did it go over there? Oh, 'cause Guys, do you want to know a little secret from me? Do you want to know just a tiny, tiny secret about me? I consistently mix up my lefts and my rights. Like, on a constant basis. It's kind of sad. Like, I don't know what it is. My brain just goes, nope. You wanted left, well, you're getting right. I think that's common. It's actually extremely common in people with ADHD, specifically. It is not common in the normal population. And my game just had a stroke. Yay! ADHD gang, rise up. Yes, from what I've read, as I've specifically only looked for specifically ADHD because that's what I have. But it's like as common as 47% of people that have ADHD will flip their directions. Yeah, I need to go down just a smidge. It's like 7, 10. And I need to go left a little bit more, like 8. 70? 80. I should have gone 70. Actually, it's gonna be more like 60. Because it's gotta sit on... Is it on this pot lid or that pot lid? Hang on. Okay, it's on the right one. Or on the left one. I am on the right one. It's on the left one. Okay, I need to go... Not like 20 or 30. Well, maybe we'll go 80, 70, 60. Let's go 60 and see. Gotta go 10 more. There we go. And that's where it is on that one, right? The upper duppers. Yay, baking! And then Alexa's hospital is here. And then Water Web is like right here. And then Harmony Sweet Shop is here. Treetop Bend sign goes right here. And I think there's a Cherry Blossom Heights sign right here, yeah. I'm glad this is helping you feel better. That makes me happy. Alexa's Gateway, 9205. Let's see where this puts this. This is a very wild put down. Okay, so we need to go right. That's a different color. That's a different color. That's a different color. Wait. Look at this. That's a different color. That's orange, and that's like a brown tan. Huh. That's interesting. Interesting. It look like that in different versions of the meadow. I don't know. Let me see. It's It looks like it was like that in 2010, and then it changed. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, 9248. Let's see what that is. 9248. I mean, there's a couple of these, but they look like they're for different events. See, this one doesn't even have a background. 9297? This one also doesn't have a background. How strange. Nine, 254. If that's the... Interesting. So this one is classified as... Oh, this is Alexa. This is for the hospital. This is classified as the drought version. But it seems like it just accidentally replaced the normal version. I'm gonna put the normal version back and just go with it. So we gotta go right and up. Right and up. That might be way too much. Not right enough, but too far up. That needs to go up, but I'm trying to figure out something I can use as a landmark. Okay, the berry. Slightly left, but definitely up. Like 48 and then 15. No. Smaller number, go 5. Smaller number, go up. Bigger number, go down. Small number, go up. Big number, go down. Up more. You're welcome. Thanks for coming out. Okay, now that's too far up. That looks right. That looks right. Butterweb. Called Spider Silk Gateway, that's why I couldn't find it. 9013. You know the game Gem Juggle? You know, GEM Juggle? Because they're gems. The gateway for that is called Gem Juggle with a J. Gemjuggle. Like, that's not how you spell that. Okay, we gotta go over and down. Honestly, I should stream Tinkerbell and the Lost Treasure on my main account. Okay, so that touches this bucket. We need to go right, like 200, and then down, like 300, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was way too far down! Go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back, go back, go back. Way too far down, way too far down. Oh, that's so close. This just has to touch this, and I think that's it. Maybe down like 2. Maybe down to like 700. And this to 50. I got the DS games after Pixie Hollow went offline, so I never got to link them. Or, well, I had them, but like we didn't have Wi-Fi. Like our own Wi-Fi until like later. That looks correct. It might go down just a bit more. 7, like 5. There we go. Okay, water web is placed. So now we have this sign, this one, and then this one. Will it be possible? I want to figure out a way to. We're thinking we're gonna do something similar to the Pokemon, the mainline Pokemon games, and do like a DNS hack. But we'll see. Ugh. It is so tedious, and my ADHD brain is saying I don't want to do this anymore. And seeing as I have been going on for like 6 hours, I think I'm gonna get off here. It was very fun though. Thank you so much for coming out, guys. I love all of you, and I will see you all in the next stream. You have such an amazing day, night, whatever time it is. And make sure to drink some water, hydrate before you dehydrate, and get some good vibes. Have a good one, guys.